Hello, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 2. We are back in our lovely home village of Mahana, and we are about to talk to Kanye because we had a very interesting encounter with an Anjanath who nearly killed us. So let's go and see, does the town have a therapist? Because I feel like we're probably going to need one.
The other riders are back.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already?
Did they also get fucked up by an
They don't
Anjanath?
look so hot. Something must have happened.
That's rude. They're doing their best.
Is everything all right?
It's because you don't find them attractive.
Kana, it's... There's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
Is it an Anjanath?
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay? We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Shouldn't that be the first thing you worry about? Shouldn't we,
ran
like...
into an Anjanath on the south side of the island.
This isn't the time to be sharing stories. They're dying of... They've been envenomated. They're going to die.
Better go tell Chief Gara.
No, we need to bring you guys to a sick bay and see can we find some anti-venom.
We'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know.
Don't worry.
But it could give us a
Kanye
clue about
is
what's
level
been going
3.
on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now.
Now?
Before we go, we'd better make
Red
sure we're
died
prepared
years
against
ago.
poisoning. I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote herbs.
Fine. Shouldn't we, like, give antidote herbs to the people who are currently dying of venom? No? Just, I suppose, okay, I suppose those people will be fine. A ferocious Anjanath suddenly appeared. Surprised by this turn of events, you hear of another monster acting strangely. Is this an ominous sign of things to come? You head to North Kamuna Forest in search of answers. No, I don't. I head to the merchant to buy some anti-venom. Or medicinal herbs or something. Welcome, Zikalina. Make sure you don't get caught unprepared when you're outside the village. Welcome to Mahana Market. Make sure you buy some herbs to help out when you're injured. I would like... How many of these do I have? Does the game tell me how many of these I have? 8. I would like 2. Thanks. Hey, Mystic. Welcome along. I was saying to Kira, text-to-speech works now. And also the Discord link works. So also there's clips that you can redeem down under the stream now because I had to set up sound alerts to make the text-to-speech work. And let's buy 7 of these. And 8 of these. How much money do I have? Enough. Also, I hope you weren't too attached to text-to-speech Brian, because text-to-speech Brian has transitioned to text-to-speech Mia. Alright, let's go investigate North Kamuna Forest, shall we? How was everyone's week anyway? I didn't get to see you on Monday. Was it a good week? I think I saw you streaming Mystic like last night. Last night or the night before? Last night, I think. You were streaming quite late yesterday. I was gonna pop in and say hello, but then I had to get up early this morning, so I couldn't do that. I popped into Funkusin on Monday to say hello, and by the time I actually said hello, I Rare monster den, nice. I had to leave, and I don't know if he even saw my message. Yeah, I saw your. Yeah, it was Breath of the Wild. Yeah. So these guys are speed attackers, which means technical attacks are the way to go. Nice. Let's fuck them up. Leave it to Avmar to be the one fucking Velocidrome in the entire world that attacks with power attacks instead of speed attacks. Kanye stealing my kills as usual. Wonder how much of this game is going to have Kanye following me around. Isn't he like busy being like a, I don't know, fashion designer or like a Nazi or something? Does she have to follow me around in the caves? Just let me do my own thing, go away. That monster is out cold. Let's not wake it up. It needs its beauty sleep. What is it? Oh, it's Bullfango. Okay. Or a bull drone, maybe? It's a pig. It's a big pig thing. Oh. Right, now I have a tab for this so I can actually look at what eggs look like these days. Right. Ooh, first one is a shiny one. It's kind of stinky, don't you thinky? It's light too. That's a bull drum. We already have a bull drum. I'm not sure this is the egg I want, but I mean, I'm probably not going to get another one that's glowing, so maybe I can use it for sacrifice fodder later on. Because we already have, like I've updated the party a bit. We already have a Bullfango and an Aptonaut in the team, so we're not. It's not just Mystic and 3 fucking Velocidromes anymore. We've diversified a bit. As you approach the potion vendor, an owl says, "I am sorry, the potions vendor is not open. You'll have to wait until to get your antidotes." When will the shop be open again? Who knows? It's entirely random. She aims for maximum inconvenience. Oh, I miss Potionomics. I do and I don't miss Potionomics. I miss Potionomics because the characters were great in it, and like some of the jokes that came out of that game were hilarious. But at the same time, I do not at all miss it because what's this? So this is Northern Kamuna Forest. Keep an eye out for the poison spitting monster. But yeah, I don't miss Potionomics because Potionomics used always that Potionomics on average, on like a quick night, was a 4.5 hour stream. On a long night, it was a 5.5 hour stream. Because every time it would come up to like when Kira was about to finish that stream, it would be like, all right, gonna just roll over to the next day there, and then we'll call it for the stream, and then he'd roll over to the day. But the way Potionomics works, he did 99% of his fucking prep in the morning, so he would roll over to the next day, and then the stream would go on for another 90 minutes. It's great. Oh, do I have to? Nope. For a second there, I thought I had to like go up those vines, but I think I'm okay. Life soot, nice. Adding all the whoos was definitely worth it. I feel sorry for the people who have to do that like professionally. Like that's, you have to have like an owl character in your game, and the developer really wants you to, or the writer really wants you to like put in fucking puns, so you have to like put who and such in every other sentence, and by the end of it the cool dialogue that you've written means absolutely nothing to the player, because the player is like, what the fuck, none of this is spelled right, what is this? It's a long old journey with nothing happening on the way to this boss. I suppose I could have fought things along the way, but why would I do that? That dude's gone inside a rock. Ambush tactics. That's what that was. You can handle Velocidrome by now, yeah? Yeah, I can handle Velocidrome by now. Let's switch in... Let's switch in Dinner Plate, huh? See how Dinner Plate gets on. Let's go. How is Kanye the same fucking level as me, but she does so much more damage? Oh, that was nice that they left the Velocidrome with just enough of a scrap of health that Dinner Plate was able to like come in and feel like they participated in a fight. That was nice. S! Wow. Why was that S? Legendary Hunter. What did I get Legendary Hunter for? Head-to-head artiste, right. Undefeated, yeah, grand. Legendary Hunter, I'm confused by. To make another Potionomics, I hope they change the potion making system. The card battle system was fine, but all the maths involved in the potion was horrible. I know, I used to sit there with you as like, thankfully I wasn't playing that game, so I didn't have to engage in like figuring out what the maths was, but like I had to watch you just be like, wait, I need how much of this? Like the fact you didn't like, I think you said you did like have a calculator with you with the end. Especially early on. In the late game, it was much easier to wing it and get a perfect potion since the numbers involved were so large that the balance didn't have to be perfect, yeah. Sure, then as well, like at the start, I remember you like at the start of days being like the day would start and you'd have to like make all of your potions for that. You'd have to see what would sell well that day, then make those things. Or I think you would like finish brewing them from the day before because you would have made them the day before or something, and then you would have to like fill up all of your shelves in the best way so that they like are most appealing to the customers, and then you would also have to fill your angry vending machine out the front for the people who showed up in the majority of hours when you weren't actually open. There's no arrow on the screen anymore, so I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I hope I am. That has to be up his butt, right? Okay, so I don't think it matters if you go up their butt anymore if they are... If they've already noticed you, I don't think it matters where you attack them. I am going to switch my weapon to my hammer. I'm going to attack you with a hammer. This seems excessive, lads.
Show me what you got.
He didn't have that much health. Fuck's sake, Kanye. This game is going to be a brutal wake up for me when I eventually get to the point where I like have to fight things on my own and I don't get to like rely on Kanye. You are a technical attacker, so I should bring out Bully. Then again, from the start, it made much more use of the marketing moth and the enchanter succubus. I think I hardly used them the first time. Yeah, you said you like. I know from when we were talking when you were going through Little Kitty in Big City that you were saying you got on a lot better the second, or you were actively trying to like use. You were actively trying to use the moth more. Like, using the moth more was even something you wanted to do when you streamed it. I think it was like, from what I remember, it was like you were saying that every time you would use the moth, she just didn't work properly. Or it's not that she didn't work properly, it was that like... It wasn't that she didn't work properly, it was that absolute evasion. No. It wasn't that she didn't work properly, it was that like you just got really unlucky with her a lot of the times and you didn't fully understand how she worked, I don't think. Yay, I did that. I paralyzed it, that was me.
Up the pace.
It's paralyzed, poisoned, and on the ground. It's not having a good day. I thought you did use the succubus a good bit in the when you streamed it. Did you not? I guess you didn't use her massively. I guess you just talked to her a lot. What skills do I have? She uses that focus slash a lot. $79, not great, not terrible. 213, Jesus. That was a rough day for that Yankuku. Oh, and now he's paralyzed again, so he can't move. That sucks, my dude. Hopefully he uses a technical attack. Yes, he does. I don't think Avmar was in that much danger. Okay, so I'm confused as to why that didn't trigger a double attack. Because I was using a power move. Bully was using a power move. Yeah, and Cuckoo was about to use a technical move on Bully.
You smashed it.
Potion effect type she boosted always ended up being nerfed today. Yeah, yeah, I remember that, yeah. I'd ask for a boost to marketing the fire resistant potions and the next day her ads took effect. Some numbskull barbarian or something would declare only wimps use resistance potions. Wasn't there like, didn't you like fuck yourself really early on, like when you were streaming it, didn't you like fuck yourself really early on by like you did some mission? That was quick. You did some I thought you like did some kind of mission that fucked up the natural ecosystem in one of the biomes, and because you did that, it made one of the things that you were selling almost worthless. It might be or maybe that's a different game. Maybe I'm completely inventing it out of thin cloth. This way. Yep, this is the way. All right, now let's change. None of you really actually, what does bully for you do? Dash. Plant search, jump, monster search, nest search. But none of them, like, I don't think any of them have like good poison resistance. Alright, anyone want to guess what the poison creature is going to be? Great, we found the monster then. What's this smell? Let's keep going farther in. Takes 2 steps forward.
I smell something. Over here.
Oh, I remember these things.
Hello there.
Me looking angry with dots from my eyes is hilarious. Ah, Pookie Pookie, yeah. That's a Pookie Pookie, a bird wyvern that uses poison attacks. These guys have all kinds of tricks up their feathers. Don't let your guard down. I ended up fucking up the ecosystem a lot, but that only made the cost of expeditions and ingredients higher. Ah, okay. Is it just me, or does Kanye already have a sword and shield made out of this guy? Alright, well, we don't know what he's weak to, so let's just hit him with a regular attack and see how we get on. Okay. So he's weak to swords, and he, I would assume, is a critic, or is a technical attacker? Good job, Mischick. You use that boulder to protect yourself. Never mind helping the rest of us. You use that boulder to help yourself. Mischick, she does. Rocks them. Oh, actually, is he attacking? Doesn't seem to be attacking anyone, actually. Use Rock Stampede, and I will use this. Crunch time. Be very funny if we poisoned the poison creature. Holy fucking shit, Mystic, way to go. It's chowing down on something. I think that might be the thing that Mystic threw at it. My whisk is a tingling. Something bad's coming our way. It's getting ready to use its poison. Look sharp. It'll probably start throwing new attacks at you. Right, so it won't do... So is that you saying that it won't do technical attacks anymore? Which means it's probably going to do speed attacks, maybe? Or it'll just do something called a Venom Blaster. Who's that gonna hit? Oh, everyone. Oh, Jesus, that fucked me up. We gotta do something about that tail. When you're fighting a big monster, you can attack one specific part of their body. I'm aware. I will not be fighting anyone this turn though, because I'm about to die. So, gonna go ahead and heal myself real quick. Oh!
This'll put you out of commission.
Alright, now I use an antidote. On myself. That's cool that, like, the antidote not only heals you of poison, it also protects you from poison for like 3 turns, which is really cool. Thanks for also using an antidote on me, Kanye. Okay, I think she's going to use the antidote. I think she's going to use the herb on Mystic. And I'm going to cure Mystic of her poison. So it should be a good turn for Mystic. Proficient Pathbreaker symbol. Cool. You broke a monster parts 10 times. Now that its tail is out of action, we'll have fewer ways of attacking or fighting back. Pookie Pookie is stunned. It didn't think you'd do that. Am I right? Can. Let us ride. And then let us attack with us. Power attack? Power attack. Let's go for a power attack. Power attack was the right way to go. Mutilate it to make murder easier. Exactly. Some people might ask, but what about who's going to want to come see it in your zoo after you've mutilated it? And to that, I'd say it's part of a breeding program. If mutilating it means I can get it into the zoo, then I can breed it and make useful monsters out of it to show off later. Future planning. Munch time. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just gonna use my kinship skill. It's not cold, it's capitalism.
Your kinship's strong.
My kinship is about as strong as a regular attack from Athmar. This dude, like, look at this dude's eyes. This dude looks like he just woke up. It looks like he just woke up from being passed out after a bender. Oh shit, we both used the power attack. That's not what I was expecting to happen.
Go. This'll put you out of
Maybe
commission.
because she did a kinship skill or a kinship attack that he won't get to attack this turn. Yes. Nice. And the Pookie Pookie's down. My partner does it again.
Kinship always
Not
wins.
many riders could hold their own against a monster that fierce. Here's something else. I mean, we did it together, but yeah, sure, me. I'm fantastic. Hey, oh come on! I use the power of kinship and everything. Puka Puka scale, Puka Puka sack, and a poison sack. Okay. I'm curious as to what that last one was going to be. Phew! That was a tough monster, but we made it! Grab an egg and let's hurry back to Chief Gara! I mean, we don't have to steal from it. We've already killed it. Isn't that enough? Do we have to steal its young? How else are we gonna fill up the zoo if we don't steal their young? I don't know why, I think maybe just because I watched the video semi-recently. But it reminds me of dude talking about like pandas and how a lot of them, because so many of them like grow up in captivity, a lot of them tend to imprint on the zookeepers that look after them, which means that's another reason why they don't want to mate with other pandas, because they're in love with the humans who look after them. They don't really care about, like, the pandas are like, yeah, you know, there are other pandas, but I love this human. Like, I want to have babies with this human. It's like, that's not how that works. We did it together, and by together I mean it was mostly you lizard. Avmar, like, when I won't miss having Kanye on the team, but when Avmar leaves, that's gonna be a severe dent to our severe dent to our DPS. Me hypocritical? Never. They have those issues with ostriches too. I think they have those issues with a lot of animals. Give me a sniff. Doesn't really smell like much. It's too light. Oh no, the eggs are all gone. I am not a fan of this mechanic. I think I said this last time, that I am not a fan of this mechanic in this game of getting to fucking nests that have one bloody egg in them. It's just, it's not right. It's not right, I say. It has the same amount of eggs, it's just far... I think it's probably because in the last game... Okay, you want to fucking run at me? In the last game, there was a much higher possibility of you, like, going into, say, like, a Rathian den, right? But if that Rathian den was and, like, because all of the dens in the last game were the exact same as each other, right? Like, if some of them were rare and some of them were regular, but they all offered the same thing, which is when you get to the end of them, when you get into the nest chamber, there was like a nest in there that you could steal eggs from. And those eggs were like semi-random, like they were set to a degree by like the kind of monsters that could show up in the type of nest that you were in, like the environment that the nest was in. But aside from that, they were basically random. It was like you could go into a den where you fought nothing but these guys, nothing but bullfangos and bulldromes, and you get to the end, empty the entire nest, and you might just be having like a load of fucking velocidromes and aptonats, and you might not see one single bulldrome egg. So like, I think they've probably narrowed down on that in this one a bit, in that, like, at least for like quest dens like the one we were just in, they just give you an egg of the creature that you just killed, so you always at least get those guys. It might not be good, like that egg that I picked up, I definitely don't think is good, but I have it now at least. Alright, so you're A speed attacker. There's... Focus power is not what I was expecting, but okay. Fuck him up, Avmar. 239 damage. Jesus Christ, Avmar is strong. Daku, why are you using a fucking... No, don't... I don't think Bull Drum is going to do any elemental attacks. Shout words of encouragement to a teammates to boost their confidence and increase the elemental attack of all allies. Elemental attack? Used to be that there was just like regular attack, but okay. Very nice. So apparently we've never fought a fucking Bull Drum before. Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason I saw that his move, which is called Lethal Tackle, as Leather Tackle, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is it called Leather Tackle? That's a weird name for an attack. And it missed.
This'll put you out of commission.
Can't abide her, like, using her, She stole that kill from me by doing a kinship attack straight away, whereas I was trying to build up a kinship attack to do something actually interesting. Bitch. Oh, at least we... I do like the way the game kind of incentivizes you to fight as many monsters as possible by having it so that, like, until you beat them the first time, or until you use all like different types of weapons on them and such, until you do all these different things on them, you can't tell what they're weak to or like what works well against them. No, why is that the one you would attack? No, for fuck's sake. There was two of them that were attacking me, the left and the middle. I chose to attack the left because I was like, I could probably have a better shot of one-shotting it. Avmar stole the left one from me. And then the middle one attacked me because I attacked the one on the right. Surely you'd attack the one closest. Mystic, do you do rock launcher? Jesus Christ, Avmar is strong. Avmar is like the levels of strength that I encountered when I first like got Ratha on the team in Monster Hunter Stories 1. Where it was just like I went from doing like 100 damage ish per turn to doing like 300 to 400 damage per turn. I was like, oh my god, this Rathalos is amazing. I'm so glad he's on my team. Whereas here now I'm like, god, that Velocidrome is amazing. I wish he was on my team. Unfortunately, Kanye owns Avmar and Kanye isn't willing to sell. Oh, are they talking about our Anjanath? Spirited old woman.
Dear.
You encountered an Anjanath? Wow, I have never heard of an Anjanath running around on Hakolo Island before.
How awful.
It's not normal for an Anjanath to appear on the island. Strange things have been happening since the festival. So this conversation suggests to me that like monsties are like ethereal, like they just pop into existence. Because like maybe not this girl. Maybe there's parts of this island that the competitive raider doesn't know about. But the spirited old woman has lived here her whole damn life. She knows what creatures and animals exist on this fucking island. And if she says there aren't Anjanath on this island, then you're like, where the fuck did the Anjanath come from then? It didn't swim across the ocean, did it? Did it? Oh shit, did it swim across the ocean? That'd be terrifying. Have Anjanath learned how to sail?
Chief, we've got cause for concern. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke. This place isn't safe.
Yeah, but they were both like outside the village, we're grand.
An Anjanath? Are you sure?
It couldn't be an Anjanath, you silly cat. Anjanath aren't native to this island. The closest place you'd find an Anjanath would be on the main continent, which is hundreds of nautical miles away.
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha woods. That's where all this started.
I like that this implies that the way monsters work in this world is that there's like a big monster who keeps all the other monsters in line. And if you're friends with that, like it's like prison. If you're friends with the big monster, all the smaller monsters will leave you alone. But now that the big monster is gone, all the other smaller monsters are realizing they're actually bigger than you, and your life is just about to become really unfortunate.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the sacred mountain.
Me? I have your permission? I became a raider yesterday. You can't give me that permission. I'm 12.
But make sure you're ready.
Well, I mean, I didn't even have to. Oh no, I was about to say I didn't even have to use the antidote for the Puke, but I did. I used 2 of them. After the Anjanath, you encounter a Puke. Now that Guardian Ratha is gone, rampaging monsters terrorize the land. In order to uncover the truth behind these strange events, you head to where it all began. Back to Monster Hunter Stories 1? Back to... Oh, trying to remember the name of the village from Monster Hunter Stories 1. Nope, I can't remember what. I was gonna make a joke about going back to that village from Monster Hunter Stories 1, but I can't remember the name of it, so. Alright, we get to check out the Guardian Ratha woods now. We should follow Chief Garva's advice and get ready first. I might look into seeing, now that we've killed a Puke, can I like...
Welcome.
Howdy. Can I forge any Puke things? Puke sword. It is better than the chicken decapitator, but it doesn't have the fire element on it. But it has a 10% chance of doing poison, though. That's kind of neat. Ooh, bullhead hammer. Cool. Yeah, again, that's a little bit better than the one I have at the moment, but I don't want to give up that fire thing that I have at the moment. Armor wise, what? Oh, that's adorable. I dislike that I can't, like, I used to be able to spin around the armor to see it from all angles, and I can't do that anymore. It does look, it is nice that that makes me look like I have two big owl eyes though. Weak to lightning, okay. And it's only like 1 point stronger, so I don't think it's necessarily worth it. I might look into upgrading my stuff. Can I upgrade this? Can I upgrade this? No, I don't have any more. This is the downside of what I've done to myself here. Is all of my weapons are Kutku weapons, so I can only really upgrade one of them at a time before because they all take from the same resource pool. Even my armor is also Kutku armor, so I can't upgrade my armor either.
Thank you.
I've put myself in what I think the kids call a bottleneck. Anyway, we have some monsters to birth. Okay, good smell on this one, but it's light. This one's light and also has a regular smell, so. Get ready to aid me in names, Kira. I already have a bull drum. All out medium and small, not bad. Hear it? Oh, guess we don't need to name them then. Kirat still needs to name this bull drum for me. See, the problem with the fact that, like, it's, again, because it's only up to 10 characters now, you can't really have fun names anymore. I was thinking about it over the week. I wonder is one of the reasons that it's only 10 characters is because it's originally a Japanese game. And you don't need as many characters in Japanese to, like, make full names. I missed why I had to name this specific guy, because I told you to. I've already named the other bull drum. I named him Bully for You! So I don't really want to come up with another name for a bull drum. I can't think of another name for a bull drum. I was gonna call him Donald as a joke, like reference to Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk, but I think anytime I see him and if he's called Donald, I'll just think of Trump. And we have our Puke Puke. Pukey Pukey. Vomit. Oh god, I wish I could call him Vomit Comet. How can I work Vomcom? want to rename him. No, let me rename him. Come on. Really? Edit name. Okay, there you go. Actually, does Vomit Comet fit? Oh my god, Vomit Comet fits. Did you plan that out, Kira? Play, innit? Let's look at gene info. He has dragon skills? Why does the pig have dragon skills? So you're also a technical attacker. What do I have in the team? Technical, yeah, I don't need, well, I was gonna say I don't need another technical, no, I don't need another technical attacker. I was gonna say Fungivore is kind of shit and useless, but it's an ambitious pig. It's very ambitious. If I take out Fungivore, I'm gonna have, he has soothing gene, healing gene. So like, I'm pretty sure this dude can like heal people. Heartfelt gift. Stores 1 heart to an ally, cannot restore more than the limit. Restores a single ally's HP. Cures an abnormal status. Yeah, see, like, he's a healer. You kind of want the Pookie on the team, though. I just don't want to replace anyone. And we can only have 5 creatures at the moment because we haven't gotten our story monster yet. I'm assuming we're about to get our story monster. Like, I assume that when we go to the woods, we're going to find that Rathalos egg that is from the... Oop. To get to Ratha's den, we need to follow the path north and go through the forest on the hill. It's usually off limits, but since we've got the chief's permission, we can go right ahead. Hey. I see a rare monster den. Waddle me over to the monster den, Mystic. I like that the Velocidrome is so much faster than the Kuluyaku. That the Velocidrome literally has to stop at certain points so that I can catch up to it. Only teams could be bigger. Yeah, unfortunately 5 is all we'll have. There'll never be any more. Switch monsters. Let's bring out Bully. Right. Switch weapons. And then whack the absolute fuck out of that bug. Never mind. Halfmar stole that one from me, as is his wont to do. I wasn't able to kill him in one hit anyway. Back to the decapitator. Let's use the chicken decapitator to actually decapitate a chicken, shall we? Oh, bully. Use a power attack. Ah, shit. He missed? Bruh. Okay, I broke his bit. That's one thing. 199 isn't bad. I'll take that. I will say, when I found out about the weapon switching mechanic, initially I was a bit worried. I was worried it was going to like make it incredibly complicated to try and figure out what kind of combo you should use against an enemy. It's actually not that bad, and it is nice how quickly you can change them. E deserved an A for that. No one died. And yes, that is my measure for success, that no one dies. I would say that is a very moral measure of success. Hey Zane, welcome along. How's the week going for yourself, bud? That monster is out cold. Let's try not to wake it. It needs its beauty sleep. Is it another bull drum? Right. That is free from ad jail. I've given up trying to figure out how to make ads not show up on the bloody stream. They just do. Install, like, be a friend to yourself. Install ad block. Okay, so this is a Kula Yaku. Doesn't smell like much and it's light. It's not the egg I want. That is a Yankuku. Also don't want one of those. Ooh, we got a shiny. Ooh, it's shiny Pookie Pookie. Alright, time to go. This one reeks. I was saying to the others before you shut up, saying that I have fixed the text to speech, so you can redeem that now if you would like. Level 81? Christ on a bike. Is that, remind me, is that in this game or is that in the original game? That's in this game, right? 81, fuck me. I have not played this game since the last time I streamed. I popped into it for 20 minutes to like remind myself how it worked the other day. And that was about it. I have gone the wrong way. Ad block does not stop pre-roll, sadly. It does for me. What ad block do you use? I use uBlock Origin, and I never get pre-rolls. And I watch, like, granted, I'm not too consistent with like streams that I watch, but I watch Kira like every Saturday, and I never get ads on his streams. Maybe that's because he's not an affiliate, but I don't think that would matter. Can't imagine that would matter. Imagine Twitch is feeding ads to everyone. In this game, you're level 81. Fair play to you. While I don't even have my Rathalos yet. I'm about to though, I think. Which is the only place I still get ads for some reason. Like there was definitely a period on and off. Like well, I was gonna say a few months ago, but maybe last year at this point, where I was getting ads on Twitch here and there, but that I haven't gotten ads in ages. Head through the forest until you reach Guardian Ratha's den. Careful though, it's not well traveled. I don't think people who don't have affiliate get ads on them. I don't think people who... Oh, well, I watch Maniacal as well, so... And yourself. So... And Funguson. I will say the places that I used to get ads were like on like big professional streams, like when I'd be watching like CS:GO tournaments and stuff. Then I would maybe get ads, but not really like consistently. How do I get up there? I'll try go around here. Okay, we're not going around there. Can I go up this one? So you can jump across. Ah, it's over here. And remind me, Zane, you've played this game a few times, or is this your first time going through it? Sorry, I have a head like a sieve. Ah, what the fuck was that? I guess I like jumped too early or something. There you go. Didn't jump where the game wanted me to jump. I would love to encounter more Yankukus, please. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll fight these bugs, I guess. Power!
Keep up the pace.
That was bad. Our attack. Oh. Okay, I'm probably better off focusing on the chicken. How are you, Grandbutt? I think what I might have asked while you were away was to remind me, have you played? Is this your second time going through this game, or is it your first time going through this game? I think is what I was asking. Couldn't remember. Bullet! Stupid rock hold. Ah, your first time, right? And it'll be my only time now, as I deleted my second file. Was that on purpose or was that on accident? Oh, thanks to the herb. I didn't even realize my health was off.
Eyes on the prize.
200, not bad. I didn't have the mental hold to go through it again. I've definitely had that with games before where I've finished them and immediately gone, God, I want to keep playing this game, so I'll like go all the way back to the start to play them from the start, and I'll get like 20% of the way into the game and I'm like, I'm good. I actually don't want to play this. I overestimated how much I like this game. That monster is out cold. Let's try not to wake it up. I do like that. That is a difference from the first game. So in the first game, when you caused the monster to retreat and then you went into its den, you had to go through the full den as usual, and then get to its nest and like fight it, and then you got like an egg of it, right? That was the one thing about like when monsters retreated in Monster Hunter 1 was like, say if it was like a Lagambi or something. When you went back, when you followed it back to its den and fought it, it would always drop a Lagambi egg, if I recall correctly. But you had to go through the entire den, whereas in this one you seem to only have to like you enter the den and immediately you're at the nest, which is lovely. All right, so that is a Kuluyaku. Don't want one of those. Another Kuluyaku. Doesn't smell like much. Okay, I'm of a feeling we're just going to get Kuluyaku in here, which is the same as how it worked in Monster Hunter Stories 1. So you know, grand. Hey, you see, this is why we don't leave early, Kira. It's kind of stinky, don't you thinky? I really do need to look up what like them shining means. I'm assuming it just means that like maybe they told me that in the first stream actually. But I wouldn't be surprised if it just means they're like their stats are a little bit better. Right. Forward progress. Ah, that's how I'd get to that chest. Okay. I still don't have anyone that can claim jump, nest, monster search, plant search, rock breaker, dash. Yeah, I still don't have anyone that can claim, unfortunately. Not wasting my time on bugs. This doesn't... Is this... I'm gonna go this other way. I think it led into the same area, actually. Pretty sure those were just two entrances to the same area. And let's bring out Miss Chick. Hey, Mudkip, long time no see. How's yourself, boy? Welcome along. Text-to-speech works now if you would like to avail of that from the channel points menu, and also down below the stream on your left you should find clips that you can redeem if you would like to watch any of those to respond to like situations and stuff. Right. Okay, so they're all attacking me. Fantastic. Let's go for the main one. Ow. Rude. Thankfully they do piss all damage. I'm here because I couldn't sleep last night. Aww. As someone who also struggles to sleep quite frequently, I really hope that this is an unusual occurrence for you and you get to sleep normally most of the time. Because not being able to sleep is a curse. Hey, Yakumo, welcome along. Welcome in, welcome in. As I was saying to Mudkip before you showed up, the text-to-speech works now. You can get it from the channel reward menu thingy, and down under the stream on the left, you can like ream clips and stuff. Because I've set up sound alerts now. I probably should have done like a year ago, but you know, here we are. I'm doing it now. We are on our way to investigate Ratha's little den, and probably get ourselves a Rathalos. I think we're about to get ourselves a Rathalos. Bring out dinner plate. This is the second game. Graphics are so much better. I know. Even if you look at my character, like my character looks like a person now. I mean, not the face, don't focus on the face, but the face looks like that because I did that to her. But like she looks more like anatomically correct now and like proportional. And like the monsters look prettier and the world is more detailed. It's like there's a big graphics jump between 1 and this. And from what I've seen from the trailers for 3, there's a big graphics jump between this and 3 as well. $147? Nice. I think that's maybe some of the most damage that I've ever done to anyone. Without that person being flat on their arse on the ground. How's school going for you anyway, Mudkip? Everything going well, I hope? Slash. Yeah, see, 61 damage is a lot more like up my alley. That's usually what I do. 2-turn victory. Ah, Legendary Hunter is 2-turn victory. Okay. I do like that, like, oh, we need to fight you. I need to fight you. I'm gonna finish this one before going to tree, right? Yes, so yes, technically, but also to a larger degree, no. So yes, in that I will finish this before I play 3, but I will not be playing 3 right after this. After this, I am going into, actually you can type, exclamation mark, well, that's, yeah, after this, we are playing the Erdrick trilogy in Dragon Quest, the HD remakes that they brought out recently. That's the current plan. Who knows? By the time I finish Monster Hunter Stories 2, I might be like, God, I'm still in the mood for more Monster Hunter, and I might end up playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. But at the current moment in time, the current plan is to play Dragon Quest, or like Dragon Quest. Now, to be fair, the first 3 Dragon Quest games aren't the longest games in the world, but I could still just see the 3 of them together, especially with how slow I play games. I could see them taking me like a year. Or no, not a year, sorry, like half a year.
Show me what
One thing that I'm kind of buoyed by as well in terms of the Monster Hunter Stories games is that they, from what I can tell, they're like, it's an anthology. They're not like, none of them are like connected. Okay, spears is what I want for yourself. See, can we paralyze you, shall we?
That's the way.
I'm doing alright. I'll be behind on some assignments when I'm catching up. That was... Behind on assignments was like my entire educational experience. From the moment I started getting assignments to the moment I finished my education, I was always late on them. Wouldn't be surprised if some of that was what led me to my current inability to sleep properly, is years of staying up until 3 o'clock in the morning till the night before I'm supposed to send in an assignment, finishing said assignment. I'm pretty sure Kanye is about to use that herb on me, so I'm going to start charging up this bow and see what it actually does when I charge it up, because I've never charged it up before. Thank you for the heal, Kanye.
Show me what you got.
Also, I should probably bring out Bully for you, because this guy is a technical attacker. Power attack skill loses several arrows simultaneously hitting all enemies. Well, that's not really useful to me. There's only one enemy on the field, so I think I'll go for the paralysis coating. Avmar is the strongest member in this entire party. 115 isn't bad. 154 is fairly good. Why am I going again? I don't know why I got a second shot, but okay, cool, tight, thanks. Do I get a second shot? Like, if I charge up, do I get 2 shots? Is that how that works?
You smashed it.
That was a well-deserved S rank. Skilled Hunter using 3 skills got me 300 points. That's good to know. Now, if I could just fight like 3 or 4 more of those guys, I'd be sorted and I could upgrade all my armor. You're already halfway there. See that mountain up ahead? That's the way to Guardian Ratha's den. Time for some... This is some forest, buddy. Seems to be real easy to get lost in. Oh, can I not jump up here? Oh no, I can't. I'll never get lost. I have my handy dandy map. The map system in this game is fucking so nice compared to the last game. The map in the last game was atrocious. Sneak him up his butt. Nice. Swap to this. Swap to him. And do a powder attack on that thing. Boop.
Show me what you got.
Switch up again, back to the thing. Nice, double attack, sweet. skills. $117 isn't bad, I guess. Also, I paralyzed him, which is the main thing. 240. Jesus, Avmar is just like by far the strongest person in this entire team, and I don't control him, which kills me a little on the inside. That's right. I'm sick of this bitch stealing my kills from me with her kinship skill fucking finishers. Let me do a kinship skill finisher. Let me steal a kill. My kinship is the best. No one's kinship is better than mine. Everyone says so. Oh, it finally happened. We've outleveled Kanye. It finally happened. I'm level 10 and she's only level 9. Or have I always been a higher level than her? I wasn't, right? Like, I'm pretty sure she was a higher level than me. Because, like, every time I went out, she was with me. Leave me alone, lads. I'm just passing through. I don't fully know where I'm going. I'm kind of mostly just looking for chests. And I think I might have found one? Yes, I did. I can see it. I sees it. Welcome to our burrow. Ah! Snake attack. Jesus, for big fuckers, they're quiet, boys. Alright, so let's... No, we're grand on our speed attackers. Gonna use a herb on himself. Make sure Jackadrome is in the best state of health he can be. Oh, these are all Bullfangos? Oh, okay. Thought one of them was going to be a Bulldrome. Never mind. Okay, I'm not worried anymore. It's a bit strong to say I was worried in the first place, but... I was kind of the opinion that I might actually have to focus on this fight. I don't, it's good. Imagine doing a bunch, like, you do your big special attack, right? You do like a bunch of, and what you end up doing is a bunch of 9s and an 18. And then your monster comes in and does like nearly 200 fucking damage, and you're like, maybe I shouldn't participate in battle. Maybe I'm holding him back. Like whenever my friend and I like play like a Diablo clone, and I always go for the same type of character, which is like a summoner or a ranger who can like just summon loads of like beasties to help them. And here's my friend doing like fucking massive points of damage, and my damage is probably the same as it was at the start of the game, but all of my ads do all the damage that my friend does. Like each one of them does that, and there's like 15 of them on the field. Hello, what are you all about? Do I have to get off my mount to talk to you? Oh, I have to go into the burrow. Okay. Just cheer on the Muncie. Exactly, I'm here for moral support. Some fearless felines have burrows hidden in various locations. Inside, you'll find helpful felines who can restore your HP or hearts. Talk to the caravaner for caravan travel services, or to save your progress. See, this is something the last game really could have like benefited from, is these screens that like tell you how the mechanics of the game works. I was like, this is not something that existed in the last game. I remember finding one of these in the last game and we had no idea what it was. This looked like a feline burrow. Guess we may as well take 5 while we're here. Let's steal all of their things first. Now, you look positively terrible. Come and relax so I can treat your powerful wounds. Yes, hug me. Let me nuzzle in your fur and give you all the head pats. Don't wait until you're about to drop before seeking help. Your health is important. Oh, thank you. She was incredibly supportive. I don't want to travel around the world, I just want to save. Actually, if I use this no, I was gonna say if I use this caravan, could I like go back to the village, upgrade my gear, and then come back here? But if these caravans work the same way as the ones in Monster Hunter Stories 1 worked, if he doesn't have like the sign behind him, then you can't travel back to him, I don't think. Nice. Onwards to destiny. Now I kind of wonder about like that other path that we didn't go down, that I thought was the right path. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, like over here. You see, like this, like what I'm looking at right now, couldn't do that in the first game. Could not do this in the first game. Like, there's a whole path back here that I haven't taken, which means I am now about to go back here and take this path. Whereas, like, there could have been stuff like this in the first game. Wouldn't have known about it because you couldn't look at an overall map in the first game. You had like a little mini map, and it wasn't as good as this mini map. They really did a very good job on like improving the UI in this game. So, actually, let's continue moving until we stop getting chased by Bulldrome. And then I am going to change my lead monster to him. And we're gonna dash. Oh, he's not good at turning. Okay, he's not good at turning corners when he's dashing. That's good to know. Oh god, he does turn like a brick. Moves like the Clippers though. Which I found out today is referencing bells. Like if someone says they're going like the Clappers, which I suppose is more of a kind of a British kind of thing. I suppose Americans wouldn't hear that very often. But when someone says that, the origin of that... Ah, he fell off. The origin of that phrase... Oh shit. The origin of that phrase is referencing bells. I don't know why someone would hear the word clappers and think bells, but... Oh, does anyone remember what the Puke Puke does? Is it technical attacks? Attack its tail. It's technical attacks. Okay. Very nice. Of course Kanye had to ruin everything. All the rest of us are attacking his tail, but Kanye decides to attack his head. For fuck's sake. All these double attacks, man, Jesus. What is the body weak to? That is 3 double attacks in a row. That's insane. Let us ride. And then we are going to use a power attack. Because all you do is technical attacks. Like you want me to kill you. I wasn't paying attention and I thought you were talking about Kanye West. That's the hope. That's the hope. Her name is Fina, but I've been calling her Kanye since the start of this and I'm not about to stop now. Ah, I left him with like a spot. He has like a pixel of health. But yes, if you thought I was talking about Kanye West, then finally my bit has worked. I have succeeded. Hopefully she doesn't turn out to secretly be a Nazi. That's what I was worried about. Like that's what we were talking about earlier. We were saying like, I was saying how she had time to. Will she ever like just leave the team so I can like get strong on my own without having to share experience with her? Shouldn't she be incredibly busy being, I don't know, what is she, like a fashion designer and also a secret Nazi sympathizer? Not so secret, I guess, anymore. Puts a lot of his former works in context. You go back and listen to his former work and it's like, oh yeah, it was always kind of there, wasn't it? It was always kind of there. Alright, what do we got? That is a Puke, which makes sense. I don't want that though, because it's light and it doesn't smell of anything. Doesn't really smell like much and it's light. Doesn't smell of much and it's light. Yay, shiny. Ooh, kinda stinky, don't you thinky? It's light too. Don't say it's light too as though it being light is a good thing. It being light is not a good thing. Yes, leave. Right. Okay, so that's this area explored. So we're gonna go back down here, fork over to here and up this way. Charge! Wait for another straight line to come up and then charge! See, more of this. More of these American style roads that have big soft turns on them so that like powerhouse American cars like my Bullfango here can go around them without flipping over. Seriously, like though, of all of the creatures, and I know like wild boars can be quite quick, they are quite quick, but like of all of the creatures, that is the fast one. You wouldn't think it would be the fucking pig. I think the best thing recently has been Ben Shapiro suddenly discovering that Nazis hate all Jews. Wait, like even me? But I support them. We're on the same side. Like, yeah, like Ben Shapiro definitely gives the feel of, and don't get me wrong, he's racist as fuck. But he definitely gives the feel of like one of those like conservatives in like the 1930s who were like, yeah, we'll leave these fucking Nazis in, it'll be grand, they're idiots, we'll just easily control them, and like they prefer us, we're on the same side, we both hate communists anyway. And it's like, no, they hate you too. They're just using you because you know that, because you're both like have like they're not conservative. Fascists are not conservatives. Sharp turn. It's gonna fuck me. It's good. I've been playing, watching too much Zelda. I see Boar and all I think is Ganon. So to be perfectly honest with you, Mystic, I have basically, oh, I've gone the wrong way. I basically have like zero knowledge of I have no, that's not, no, that was a mistake. Yeah, we do have a monster like that, Kira. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, I have basically zero knowledge of Tears of the Kingdom. I know like how like what happens in Breath of the Wild. I'm familiar with Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom I have not played at all or seen anything about. But I do remember when it was coming out that people were hella horny over Ganon. So is Ganon like not... Did they make him into a Tumblr sexy man for Tears of the Kingdom? Is he not a pig demon anymore? Should also preface this by saying that when I say I know about Breath of the Wild, I know about Breath of the Wild in very broad strokes. I don't think I finished that game, and I also most times I've seen people like play it, they're not really playing it for the story, or they've already done the story. Like, I'm familiar with Ganon, like, traditionally. And that him and Moblins are, like, porcine in nature. We're so close now. Guardian Ratha's den is just up ahead. Keep going. My whisk is a-tingling. Something tells me we might have to fight our way out of here. You ready, buddy? Ah, sure. Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Van Mystic, out to the front with you. actually. Quick heal still exists. That's good. Quick heal existed in the first game, but it was very inconsistent. Sometimes you would go to press the quick heal button and nothing would happen. Alright, give me a second. I will continue with this fight in a minute after I catch up with chat. Boar being related to Ganon is kind of a thing in a ton of games. He is a pig. He has a pig nose in a lot of the Toon games, yeah. He is a buff sexy man in Tears of the Kingdom. Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild turns into goop slash smoke. Turns into a goop slash smoke boar at the end. Yeah, that one I'm familiar with, yeah. Have you ever done the challenge in Breath of the Wild where you don't do any of the towers? You don't, like, wake up any of the guardians or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be doing in that game? You just go straight to the Calamity Ganon's castle and just fight him basically at level 1? Or do you not hate yourself enough for that? Boop. Absolutely not. I would hate that.
That's the way.
That's the way. Okay, so switch back to the chicken decapitator. Great name for a sword, by the way. Chicken decapitator. Great name for a sword. Let's attack his tail. I hated doing the fight as it was with the 4 divine beasts and like 18 hearts and the master sword. No way in heck I'm going straight there. Not your kind of masochism, huh? Fair enough. Oh, he's stunned. It broke my tail. I don't even know what to say. I don't have words. Oh, Mystic, you don't need a stone shield. Hit him with Rock Stampede. Ineffective. That's interesting. I don't think we've ever seen ineffective pop up before. Or if we have, I haven't paid attention to it. 68, not bad. What is the plan now, anyway, after Breath of the Wild? Do I want to ride? Yes. No. Good job, Avmar. 322 fucking. Christ on a bike. Okay, now I have to ride, because if I don't ride, this Int is gonna steal my damn kill on me. Oh! Double! Ooh! Oh, we did this before, actually, I think. We did this last trip.
This'll put you
Yeah,
out of commission.
double kinship skill. It's been a rough day for this Pookie Pookie. He got hit by a nuke. Not great.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Positively Claudacious win. If that's not an S, I'm very disappointed. How is that not an S? Got a kinship finish, I synchronized, there was allies in arms. Come on, man. Bullshit. Here we go. Cutscene time. It's earlier in the day now.
These are sacred grounds.
I don't like the level of detail they gave to this lady's breasts. Child's game.
Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red,
Right.
Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Maybe you're mythologizing this creature too much. It is an animal.
There's something here.
Oh, firefly. Cute. Elf! Elf on a shelf!
Is it? Red!
No, I just look exactly like her. No, I'm a different person. Oh, I'm all wet now.
I can't believe my eyes.
Who are you?
I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just those eyes look like Red's.
How often do you think that must happen to
Red was
elves?
one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Yeah, also I'm a girl?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I
I know, I was
actually
there.
came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from
Red is definitely not me in the last game. I wish it was, but it's not. I'm kind of convinced of that at this point.
Something's coming. Over there.
There's the Anjanath we know and love. How's yourself, Angie? If we capture one of these things, I'm calling it Angela.
An Anjanath? In Guardian Ratha's den?
Well, I mean, Guardian
Why is
Ratha
that
isn't
so
here,
weird?
so...
What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy.
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone.
I have my own kinship stone.
You
Wait,
might
that's the
be able to
kinship...
use it to calm that monster down.
Is that the kinship stone for the... No.
How come you have it?
Red,
He was my
wanted you to
lover.
have it. Take it.
Is that attached to my skin? Ugh.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it. Ride on.
I like that Kirat has gotten everyone on the team to join in with his stupid choreography. Yeah, I'm like 95 to 98% sure that the red they keep on referencing can't be the protagonist from the first game. It'd be great if it was, but like that person was already a tribal. They had like, if they were going to retire anyway, surely they'd retire to their own tribe, not like to this village like out in the middle of the ocean. And maybe they did, but like, because I wouldn't be surprised if like the canon path for the MC of the first game is that you're supposed to be a male character. So like maybe, but I don't think so. It is weird, like, so as much as I like I'm saying that like I don't think Red is us from the last game, it is also weird like how often they mention him. Like, he's such a fulcrum for the story. It's weird, given that it's just like a reference character that maybe is, like, from everything we've heard, is dead. We're never going to meet them. So like, they're just like built up as like this legend kind of. Must have made it a bit then. Yeah, so either way down the timeline or elsewhere in the multiverse, and my opinion is that will set up what's with Kirat. I think Kirat is just the mascot of the series, honestly. I'm not, well, I mean, he's still called Naviru, but like, we haven't gotten any indication that Naviru has the abilities that Naviru had in the last game, you know? I would not be entirely surprised if we found out that this game actually is a prequel to Monster Hunter Stories 1. I would not be surprised if this happens earlier in the timeline. To be honest, the constant references reminds me of like Golden Sun 3 Dark Dawn. But at least then your parents were like the main characters in previous games. Possibly, like, yeah. Maybe he's a constant, yeah. Right. So this thing is probably a power attacker, I want to say. We have no idea what he's weak to. I'm going to assume he's a power attacker, which means we are going to bring out Jackadrome. And we're going to hope and pray. No, he's a speed attacker. That's not great. $59 is a critical? Okay, don't use swords on him. That's good to know. 48 damage? Oof, that's a lot of damage. Let's try a pick. See how we get on with that. Okay, so he's a speed attacker, which means we are going to change over the bully for you. No, bully for you was a bad idea. I should have changed back to Mischief. That was my bad. Let's see how we get on with a hammer. Okay, hammers are also useless. Which means that skills, let's charge up my bow. For the prequel, yeah, it could be a prequel. You could be an ancient hero who was the last rider to deal with the main areas that was referenced here. The original rider with the white wings or whatever it was. Yeah, what was his name? I forgot. Now we've done it. The thing's mad at us. It's gonna start changing up its attacks. Yeah, what was Zoran? No. I don't remember what the legendary rider in the first one was called. Oh, all of our attacks have gone up. That's good. Let's see if we can't use paralysis on him, shall we? Okay, so he's still doing power attacks. Skills, charge again.
Let's go. This'll put you out of commission.
I suppose the main weird thing about this, if it was a prequel, would be like, how do the hunters know about the riders? Like, because in Monster Hunter Stories 1, like, riders knew that hunters existed, but hunters thought riders were like a myth, like a fairy tale. Whereas in this, like, we have fucking right hunters coming to visit. So like, there's clearly diplomatic relations there, which is why when I saw the game first, my initial thought was like, oh, it's a sequel, like it's later on in time. Thank you, Kanye. Come on, paralyze the fucker. I got a real bad feeling about this. You better brace yourself for the next attack. Time to go on the offensive. How do I do that? Is there a defensive option? Okay, he's fine. He's on fire, but he's fine. That could have been a lot worse. See how we get out with the paralysis coating this time. Hey, I got him with some paralysis. Nice. Time turns everything to a fairy tale, I guess. Yeah, true. That's why I love stories like, ooh. Oh, things are heating up. Both me and herself died. Both me and Kanye died. Whoa, things are heating up in here. I like that I died and I still got a power shot off. That's very funny to me. Oh no, we didn't die. Okay, I'm going to use burn ointment on myself. And then Kanye will heal Dragadrome. Okay, I guess I am the support for this section, I guess. On, please break his fucking his body part or whatever. No. Come on. Oh good, he's paralyzed. Tight. I helped. That was me. I did that. Rip Bozo. Oh, my heart. Yeah, I think I just got knocked over. I think what happened was like when the flame breath spreads, it like throws the human characters back. And what happened was we got thrown back, and then the dialogue kicked in, which means the animation for us standing up didn't play until after the dialogue was over, so it just looked like we were lying there on the ground. I should probably use burn ointment on Kanye and Abmar. I'm gonna use burn ointment on Kanye and Abmar. No, I'm using aloe leaf. I'm not wasting burn ointment on them. No, it's mad. It wasn't mad before this. Before this, it was chill. See how Anjanath's snout is twitching? Try aiming for it with your next attack. Okay. Dakadrome is in a bad position. Let's switch him out. Or let's check. If your monster applies burn ointment, do they just rub it on with their big claw? Oh no, it's 100% me. I go in there and I like get some candles lighting, I play some nice music, and I just give them like a full body rub down. Monsters in the wild are very, very polite. Like if you say, look, I have to give them an oil massage, they'll wait for you. Right, there's no point in me doing skill attacks at the moment. $334? Jesus. Paralyzing this thing is the best thing I ever did. That, or it's a case of like it's like a burn ointment bomb, where like you just throw the burn ointment at it and it explodes and covers all of them. Nice one. Did you see that? It stores its flames in its nose. That seems like it would be really painful for it, but you know, I suppose it has to store its flames somewhere, so you know, nose is as good a place as any, I guess. Now we knows how to stop it from spitting fire. Time to go on the offensive. What a good time for Mystic to do a rock stampede.
You out of commission?
488? I think that's the most damage we've done so far. And then another shot from me, just for luck. Ooh, he looks in bad shape, my dude. Okay, so he's doing speed attacks now. God, I wish Kanye had, like, any other monster That wasn't a fucking Velocidrome. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that could happen. That's cool. So, yeah, Anjanath's got nothing on us. So that was interesting. What happened there was Mystic and Kanye worked together to do a double attack. I didn't know that was possible.
You did it!
Seriously, that was intense. That'll be a battle to remember. It'll be a battle for you to remember, love. For me, it's just gonna be one of the many major battles, one of the lesser major battles along my path to saving the world. Hey, Ferguson, welcome along. Welcome along. Text-to-speech works again, and also if you scroll down under the stream, you can see on the left that you can redeem clips now with what you call it, sound alerts, because I had to install sound alerts to get text-to-speech to work. If that's not an S, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, dinner plate got unstoppable. A? Look at how good. Oh, I was 25 points off getting S rank. That's bullshit. Why didn't I get? Oh, I did get legendary skills. Yeah. And we got duo finish. Maybe if I'd applied more effects to him, maybe I could have done more damage. Maybe I could have got more points from that. I don't know.
We did it, buddy!
That was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up!
It did what?
Seems
I didn't know
this
they
one
did
works
that.
differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship
Ooh, here we
stone
go.
powered up after purifying
Ooh,
the
here we
black
go.
Right.
Okay, so this is after the first game.
I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different.
Okay, so that answers that,
Makes
Mystic.
my fur stand on end.
This is the same Kirat from the first
Even
game.
worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
Pretty sure Anjanath are just like that.
You okay, buddy?
Maybe don't stand in its mouth. We don't 100% know that it's dead. It could just be unconscious.
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Emma. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life. It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
Huh? Wait up!
This woman does not know what personal space is. Egg! They better let me rename Ratha this time. I do not want to have Ratha on my team
I
again.
hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
Won't zoom in on my stupid face.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's
You-
why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
And you didn't think to mention this until right now,
The ocean
Kirat.
changed color and we saw that light.
Fuck's
What
sake.
was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara!
Over here! I saw the riders go this way!
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them!
The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Isn't Ruto
Ruto
like a
village?
thing from...
It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there.
Wait, is that what you are?
Come with
Wait,
me,
is
please.
is that what you are? You're a
I just know
Wyverian.
This Rathalos
Not
will
an
help
elf.
us once it hatches.
You
Grandpa!
want to come too? What's the matter? Are you scared? There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
Oh, they're really trying to add some pathos into this story, aren't they? God, I'm very short. 'Cause that girl is not big.
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But, Chief Gara...
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny.
Oh, Kanye is
Ruto
jealous.
Village. You can hear the legend of Ray's Wing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
The hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right?
Aw, that's sweet.
Ugh.
Aw.
You watch out for the newbie. Got that, Naviru?
Whatever you say, Chief! The two of us will do you proud!
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship
My two
stone.
black circles, my determined eyes.
Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
That thing? What am I gonna do? Raid England with it?
Thanks for everything, Kaden! Chief Gara! We'll see you again soon!
Thank you so very much. Let's go.
That ship. Hey, where are they going? Bastard. Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
Ooh, sexy ninja cat. I think I sense a love interest for Kirat. Yes, I would like to save. If you're a monster who plays... just a big fuck you to the hunters, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think now that maybe this isn't that long from the first game. Maybe like a few decades, maybe at most. And Naviru has just like the character from the first game like maybe had a family or whatever and settled down, and Navru was like, well, there's a catastrophe happening in the world, I better go like save the world, I guess. And then like he winds up in our village and helps us. Is the ninja cat just gonna like swim after the boat? Well, it's a ninja, so I assume she can walk on water. Or like Naruto run really quickly over water. Am I doing alright? I'm doing grand, bud. I'm doing well enough. No complaints on my end. Fairly good week. Here we are. Ruto village. Just beyond the hill. All right. Race you to the top, buddy. Race you to the top, lad. Enna's home. You decide to travel with Enna, the Wyverian girl. So she is Wyverian. Okay, so the world isn't controlled by elves. The world is run by Wyverians. Good to know. Weird that they're called Wyverians. I guess they're like dragon people. But like, they really seem like elves, but you know, I guess they're dragon people. I guess they're dragonborn. Adjacent. To protect the Raisewing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha, you set off to her home of Ruto village, where your grandfather Red once forged strong bonds with the Wyverians living there. Obtain the Rathalos egg and a kinship stone of level 2. World map feature has been added to your map mode. Oh. Alcala is where we are now, I guess. I like how it said that the world map feature had been added, but I can't seem to access. I don't know how I access that. Map mode? Nope. Well, that does a zoom in and out of this map. Kirat left to get milk. I'm sure Kirat is incredibly busy playing what's the name of the game? I can't think of it. Valheim. Valheim. Ooh, Ludroth. Have fought a Ludroth before? I don't think. Have we fought Ludroth before? It can stop you from using skills. Not if I hit it hard enough. Okay, so I guess we're truly on our own now. Okay, so swords are not the way to go. We're gonna try bash its brains and see how we get on with that. Also not the way to go. Note to self, Ludroth is a power attacker. No one's going to heal us anymore, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, hammers are the way to go. Oh, okay. Do I have any life soot? Yes, I do. Time for supper. Enjoy your food, Mystic. See you in a little bit. Hopefully. Wow, that was a lot of damage he did to Mystic, but he died. Ooh, D. Ugh. Not great. Not great at all. Not great at all. The hell? Hero. What's a hero do? Boosts attack somewhat at 50 HP, at 50% HP or less. Negates blast blight, negates burn. That probably would have been useful in the last fight. Decreases speed when at full HP. Also boosts attack and defense somewhat. Oh, increases. So it gives the skill Dancer and Guard chance. Hit the Headmaster. Anti-burn. Back attack. Nice. Right. Okay, so it was a power attacker. So let's bring out Mecha and I am going to switch to Hammer. We're going to start baiting the life out of him. Oh, I think the reason my attacks are weak is because all my attacks are like fire attacks and this is a water dude, maybe? Okay. That should be a lot better than the last battle, surely? Yes, nice, tight. Aquasac. Ooh, I forgot what these things are called. Slag tooth, right? I don't think I can catch a slag tooth, but I might as well know what they're weak against. Yeah, they are also power attackers. And let's switch you out for Jackadron because we don't want you to get hit by a power attack. Yeah, nice. Tight. 2-turn victory, nice. Can I go down there? No. Visible wall, isn't it? Ooh. Jaggy. Little babby Jaggy. Okay. Okay, so it's a speed attacker. I think I knew that. Two-turn victory. Okay, so that first Ludroth was a bit rough, but since then we've been doing fairly well. All these two-turn victories. Oh, I hear this. Oh, oh. Okay, maybe, hopefully he's attacking Mistrick, not me. Nope, it's attacking me. Right. I really wish Mistrick wouldn't use that fucking stone move the first time all the time. Ooh, maximum tackle. Extraordinary Rider plaque. Defeated 100 monsters. Really? Now? I've only gotten to 100 monsters now? I thought I would have killed 100 monsters well before this, but okay. That's a lovely PNG of a mountain. Alcala. I feel like we've heard about Alcala before. Hey look, that's a cassowary. I'm sure they don't call it a cassowary in this game. I had no idea Alcala was this huge. Those hunters don't stand a chance of catching us out here. Why would you say that? Why would you jinx it like that? Also, never mind the hunters. There's a fucking shinobi on our arse, or what do they call it when it's a female one? Trying to remember my days of watching Naruto when I was 12. Kunoichi, I think. Route tower is just through the woods on our left. Come on, let's go. Let's go. But before we do that, let's kill everything we come across. At least once. It's the Raider way. Like, if I don't kill everything once, how am I supposed to know if I'm effective against it or not? Oh. Got a cutscene. The egg is doing that thing that it does in Pokemon, where when you walk a certain distance, it starts to shake and wiggle.
Buddy? How's the egg holding up? Oh. It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a Claudacious Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I.
Oh no, that sounds bad. What's that? The hell is that thing?
What's that?
I have no idea. Oh. Okay, he just stole Anna. I don't know, I thought he stole the egg there for a second. I was about to get really annoyed, but he just stole Anna. It's fine. Like, I don't even really have much. Like, we met Anna like an hour ago. I don't have that much attachment to her. Whoa! Who was that guy? And why did he take Anna? We gotta save her, buddy. Yeah. Sure. I mean, do we have to save her like right now, or? guess we do have to save her right now. Let's sneak up on this cassowary. Gargua. I feel like we've come across Gargua before as well. Okay, let's not use swords on him. Yeah, sure. Power attack. Let's see how. Ooh. That was a mistake. Ow. Oh, he died. He died from attacking me. I didn't even get to learn if a hammer is good against them or not. Speed. A lot of cutscenes in this part of the game.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
That kinship stone. Red? No.
Okay, one, I'm a girl. Two, you knew Red when Red was old. Clearly I'm not Red.
Hakolo Island.
If you just told me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Anna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
He's my son.
He's from Ruto as well.
My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh? I'm Nathiru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya.
I'll show you to the village. This way.
Come. Let's go.
Mudkip told me you were out getting milk. Kira, welcome back from getting milk. Thank God you didn't go out. Thank God you didn't go out for cigarettes, or you might never have come back.
The moon's blessing is with me.
That is 100% going to be a Kira. Like, that cat is totally going to have, like, a will they, won't they with Kira. I'm sorry about Alwyn. I assure you he means well, but look, we're almost to Ruto now. More towns and like cities around the world, IRL, need to make buildings where the roofs look like they have eyes and like the buildings look like animal heads. More places need to do that. This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the Elder's house. I need to speak with Grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Got it! Catch you guys later! Just want to hatch my egg so I can get a Rathalos. Also, I need to offer a charm. Add 71 points to battle results for the bonus for the next 30 minutes. That's good. Also very specific, like oddly specific. Charm that makes rare gathered ingredients 10% easier to find. charm that makes it 10% easier to find eggs containing monsters with rare genes for 30 minutes. And a charm that improves your selling prices by 10% for 45 minutes. Riding that pig when it's going full speed has to give you brain control. Like, yeah. Like, definitely, like, the minute we hit anything, it, like... Wait! Wait! This is the girl that's chasing us! This is the girl that's chasing us! I can't get fortunes from the girl that's chasing us! I know I recognize her face from somewhere.
And your fortune is...
Crescent Moon. What's that mean? Oh, you gave me a churro. Thanks. I'm gonna do the lucky charm because that just seems good. Any kinship stone level. Strengthening your bonds with your monsties and battle buddies will help level up your kinship stone. This will allow you to accept more challenging subquests with better rewards. All's meet in love and war. Fairly sure that's not the quote, but okay. A call is a callin'. Get commodities, okay. Kill jaggies, okay. Break parts off of monsters, okay. Okay, so if this isn't the main hub that we're on now, like, because if you can see, we're in that yellow bit in the middle on the map on the right. The little island in the bay is where we came from. Like, that little island in the middle is where we came from. So, like... yeah, because that's where all our missions were before. I assume then this is the world map. If this isn't the world map, then this game is enormous. But I assume this is the world map. That, like, this is the region we're in now, and then we can go north and south, and we can go to the east. Girthy garlic. Okay. And then it wants me to sell 20 things. I can do that right now.
Welcome. Welcome.
Goodness. A new human visitor. You don't look like somebody who used to come. And you look like somebody who used to come here too. Welcome to the Retail Market. Feel free to take a look at a wider assortment of useful items I have for sale. I actually would like to sell things to you. I don't want this. I only made this for a quest, so you can take this. I'm not selling any of my armor. I will sell some of the talismans. Sell all trade-in items. Yes. For 9,000. Nice. How are my antidotes looking? I could probably do more antidotes. How many paintballs do I have? Cures any ally of skill seal or type seal. Probably buy like 5 of those. I can't imagine that's gonna come off too often. Hello, I'm back from Scotland. I never knew you were in Scotland, Maisie. That's my first time hearing about that. Fair play to you. I hope you enjoyed the Highlands. Lovely part of the world. Thanks for your patronage. I hope to see you again sometime. See ya. Right, is that good enough? Can I hand in the quest now? That only counted as 17 things. Okay. Oh, it's nice to have a customer again. Take a look at my gear. Each piece is its own element or skill. Enter the Ritto Armory and Smith. You want to check out our bows. Alwyn uses them, you know? Can I sell some items that I don't use, maybe? Do I have any items that I don't use? I don't use throwing knives. I'm never going to use throwing knives. Huh. Did I not tell you? Oh, my bad. It was a research trip for my biology. Part of your fucking college project is they send you to fucking Scotland? Fucking not bad. I never got fucking... The closest thing I ever got sent to was, like a networking session. Well, we used to go down to, like, the courts for, like, moot courts and stuff, but... I think... Yes. Yes, Funguson, we are... Yeah, I want to say technically we are winning. Yes. Hello, Dino B-boy. Welcome along to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We've just gotten to Ruto Village in this one, so we're trucking along. We're still early on. It's only the second stream of this game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I went to a random ass island. What? You went to an island up off the coast of Scotland? Woo! That looks fancy. Holy Jesus Christ. Fuck me in sideways. That thing, that is 73 damage compared to 27 that I'm doing at the moment. Fuck me. $57 compared to 27. Christ on a bike. Actually, no, compare this to this. It's 57 compared to 16. Christ. I'm pretty sure... Oh. I can't, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I... That's... Okay, that's weird that I don't know what this bit is. Like, this I understand, that I just don't have access to mid-grade ores yet, right? Like, I could understand the, like, me not having mid-grade ores yet. Like, I haven't discovered any of them. But not knowing what a certain bit of the Anjanath is a bit weird. That's... I don't like... Not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of them cock-teasing me with, fucking weapons that I can't use. That's mean. That's mean, game. You're being mean. Game fucking teases you. Maybe it's the tailor effect. I don't know. I don't know. How is this looking? It's only... Yeah. I'm not bothering switching over to the Puke armor. I'll probably just, like, upgrade the armor I have. Yep, 33, that'll do. Oh, great. That's another... What? I have killed so many Kutkus. How do I not know what this bit is? Son of a... Wait, I don't... Okay, I don't need that bit. It's fine. I don't... You know what, game? I don't need it. Fuck you. I don't even want it anyway. Okay, and then that requires... Kulu Yaku stuff. Okay. Reasons to kill Kulu Yakus again. That's good to know. Can we do anything about the hammer? No. Only have 5 of the 6 bits. Okay. Oh, it's a beak. Okay. I definitely busted up that thing. Okay, I guess I just didn't bust it up enough. I'll bust it up more the next time I see it. No, I'm not red. I'm not... Does gender not... Did he... Like, can they not tell the difference between secondary gender visit? Like... Can they, like, not understand secondary sexual traits? Like, oh yeah, you're human. Red was human. Are you Red? It's like, no! Fuck's sake. We're not all the same person. Get the beak from the head. Yeah, I have to break the head like a lot, yeah. Hey game, can I make this weapon please? No, sorry, you don't have the materials. Oh, okay. What do I need? I ain't fucking tell you what you need. You go out there and you work for it. Oh, yeah, okay. So, sorry for asking. This gives me like major vibes of like the first, not the first, but like the second, I think, village that you visit in Pokemon Coliseum, where like it's all built into the woods. 1 and 2 and 3 and meow. A paw-throwing feline. Hold up a second, young rider. Stepping outside the village is unprepared. There's a recipe for disaster. Strength comes from working hard every day. If you don't use your claws, you'll never get sharp. Come on, try it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Adorable. What you described there is a normal Monster Hunter experience, Megan. Game just tells you to fuck off and go kill more stuff. You bet. Yeah. There's a reason I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories and not like a regular Monster Hunter game. Regular Monster Hunter games are, saying they're too tough for me is a lie. Saying they're too grindy for me is more, that's more on the ball. Welcome to Ruto Village. Akala is home to rare and peculiar eggs you can't find anywhere else. I'm aware. Can I like look at my eggs, please? I guess this will eventually be my house. Hey there, human. Hey there, Wyverian. I'm gonna go look at more of the village before I trigger a cutscene. Never mind. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. I thought I would just, like, walk close to that and the cutscene would happen, but no. Oh, no. This is a big problem. It's like my paws have a mind of their own. I just wasn't thinking, but it won't come off. Everyone's going to be furious with me. What happened? How appalling! Someone graffitied the place again. I'd better tell Zelad about this. Kira, this seems to be where all the felines live. Do you maybe like want to stay here? Not that I don't love having you in my party, Kira. Like, you're obviously the best part about this game. But like, if you wanted to stay here, you could. Like, I wouldn't stop you.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
It's like across the bay, dude. It's not that far.
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
It's more of an inland.
This is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Like how your avatar simply rolls around like Transformer. My legs are mostly for show. I didn't get to be this rotund by walking.
I do see the resemblance, I suppose. We all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all
The elders shrink as they get old, much like humans. My nan is like only about 4 foot tall now. She's tiny.
This?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
Was I not supposed
I had
to?
no choice. There are hunters after it.
And you led them here?
Let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches.
I'd also like to know about the raise-wing Ratha, please.
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know
What?
of the rite of channeling?
Diegetically, no. Do I, as a person, know what the
So
rite
you
of
have
channeling
come
is?
here
Yes.
Without having completed the rite. You are inexperienced as a rider and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather. You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
What?
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin?
I formed a bond with a Rathalos in the last game when I was like 10.
So powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings. Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
So you're saying that inside this egg?
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But
It's an egg, dude. They don't look that dissimilar from each other.
Quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born.
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However,
Should this
It is what we
Rathalos
believe,
hatch
so we're not
and
changing our
its
opinion.
Destructive power, you will be to
No,
blame
we are
for
not
what
canonically the same character now. Just look the same.
Are you prepared?
I just
to
made my
take
character
that
look the
risk?
same. We learned earlier tonight that
Buddy.
Naviru is the same Naviru from the last game, and he worked
matter
with the
what
character
kind
in
of
the
egg
first
it may
game,
be.
and the Black Blight has already been
As a
dealt with, and now
start,
we're sometime in the
let's see
future.
if the human youth has what it takes to
And
participate.
he's like
in the
traveling
rite
around the
of
world to
channeling.
figure out what's going on with the world.
I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
grandfather,
My eyes are perfect. All right.
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do this. Come on, let's
You should have
get
seen
this
me.
little guy hatched.
Should have seen me in the last game. I made my mouth in the last game look like it was painted onto my face. It was fantastic. It looked like my eyes were painted on. It looked like my mouth was painted on. It was great. Now I'm too high fidelity. The joke doesn't work as well. What do you mean I received the Rathalos egg? From who? I already fucking had it in my I already had it in my inventory. Did it take it off me and then give it back to me and then go, congratulations, you have an egg now? And it's like, motherfucker, it was mine. Right, sorry. Had to deal with a text. Where are we going? Oh, she changed clothes. That's rare. You almost never get to see people in RPGs change clothes. That's impressive. You really look like a Hanna-Barbera character. You say that like it's a bad thing. Look at me. Look at my, and my bowl haircut. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. You may not like it, but this is what peak perfection looks like. You should have been there. Like, granted, this was like fucking weeks, if not months ago at this point, but you should have been there when I like opened up Monster Hunter Stories 1 the first time, and I realized that I could customize what the character looked like. Me and Mystic spent so long making this dope of a character. And I just made Mystic cringe so hard with like, she was like, oh, look at all these cute hairstyles. Look at all these like things you can do. And I made this. Oh, it was great.
could the legend grandfather spoke of really be true?
That's what I'm worried about with Monster Hunter Stories 3, is that the graphics are going to be so good that I'm not going to be able to make Seekalina anymore.
Of course. The rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too.
What age was Red when he did it, out of curiosity? Because I'm 12.
It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto village.
That's mad.
His coming here was our salvation too.
Oh, right. Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
Will do. May I have that dress? And his outfits. Yes! I'm gonna steal her outfits. It's gonna be so awkward. We're gonna show up to the meeting. We're gonna be wearing the same thing. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Oh, I can dress her? Oh, I guess she's in the party now. Okay. Look at me. Look at me and tell me that this is not perfection. Look at the two-tone orange and red in the hair. The perfect bowl haircut. They're just like cute little freckles, and my dead black soulless eyes, and my mouth that like... Okay, so to be fair, the mouth was better in the first game, but still pretty solid. Still pretty solid. God, I want to see you in armor now, because the idea of a monster seeing this little creature in cladded armor, they would either be terrified or confused. I don't know how familiar you are with Monster Hunter Stories 1, but in that game, whenever you would go into a monster den and pick up a monster's egg from their nest, you would like do this like goblin crawl. You would do like this like little goblin walk as you were like leaving the nest. It was fantastic. It was, especially with Seekalina's face, it was comedy gold. Join Fungusin in the steals our female friends' underwear club. For research purposes. For research purposes. Did you play the originals then when they were on the handheld? How do I find my way to the stables? Up this way. Oh, there was stairs like right there. Ah, fuck's sake. I built so many busted monsters in that game.
These are our stables. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Hey, thanks! Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
I have donuts in my inventory.
Donuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around, this is important! We're talking about the greatest food in the world!
I think Kira might have just had an existential crisis. Could someone get me some donuts? Stat, please. I think he's having a panic attack.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat, fried in oil! They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss! If you really don't know about donuts,
my dude,
you don't go nuts!
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the point. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
That's it, Kira. If the joke doesn't land the first time, just say it again, but louder. That's how comedy works. Good job, man.
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, don't you get it? Donuts? Go nuts?
He gets that. Yeah, don't explain the joke.
Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh?
Jesus Christ, Garrett.
That was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it. I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known.
It's an ethno nation,
We
I'm
only started
aware.
exploring the outside world fairly recently. I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
Yeah, but I'm 12. This is an entire civilization.
Home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
I did. I just had to sleep. Come to the elder's house when you're done. He wishes to speak with you. Cheers. I grinded for days to make perfect genetically modified beasts. Nice. See, I don't have that level of I don't have that kind of patience. Like for instance, when we finished, I got Rathalos and I got Ratha in the first game, and Ratha was basically who carried me through to the end of that game. Like when we finished that game and like the post game content opened up of like the infinite dungeon and like the maze and all that kind of shit. Tried it a bit and I was like, nope, I'm good. Nope. Thanks, not for me. I do have eggs to hatch. I have 2 Pukis to hatch. Okay. Not enough room in the stables to hatch. Either expand the stable. That is one thing that is definitely worse in this game than in the previous game. Like in the previous game, you just had 400 egg slots. Like you could store 400 monsters. It was great. Not a thing anymore. Can I not store any monsters? Son of a. Okay, I don't need you. No, let's not release them because I could maybe sacrifice them. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm assuming there's not a Mealinx in this village. I know where there is a Mealinx though. I don't know if I've gotten any bottle caps since I saw the last one though. Lickety split safe travel to any destination in the world. No cost at all. That's Catavan for you. I would like to go to Mahana Village, please. These women. How do they work? I will learn their secret. Lacks in Japanese. So as bad as Naviru can be, Naviru will never get on my nerves because Kira and I have known an evil far greater than anything Naviru could ever bring to the table. Kira and I have known of a character you probably have never heard of, and this is for the best. A character known as Mr. Drippy. He is the Naviru equivalent in... Is that not the nicest screen you've ever seen? It's not like that Drippy got taken away. It's not anything like that. No, he left. He's gone. He left. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is good. This is a good day. I did screenshot that. I had it as my screensaver for like a few months at least. It was brilliant. Mr. Drippy is evil incarnate. Like he's just there to break you. He is the Naviru equivalent, like the little mascot character that follows you around in Ni no Kuni. another JRPG, and oh, I hate that little Welsh bastard. I hate him and his stupid little fucking lantern that hangs off his stupid nose. Everything about him was fucking painful. And then he eventually left and we thought he died and it was fabulous. We thought he was gone. We thought he fell into the ocean and he was gone forever. And then that little bastard came back. Broke our heart, like. It was little, I still remember there was triumphal music when he came back and me and Kira had almost cried. No, I don't want any of those. I want stable blueprint. Do I have one of these? No, I don't have any blueprint. I don't have any bottle caps. Never mind. I didn't want any stable blueprints anyway. Stable blueprints are stupid. Can I name a Puke Puke? I want to make this little gremlin of a person and give her the silliest guy I know. I will make room so that we can find space for a Puke Puke, and I'll let you name it, no bother. Fortunately, Sculptor suddenly closed their shop and left, so I tried searching for them. I searched all over the world, but I couldn't find them. Ziglina, could you find what happened? I wonder where my idol is and what they're doing now. Hey, would you help me gather information? Somebody's gotta know something about them. Ask around. Ooh, bottle cap. Best. There you go. There's my bottle caps. Although, to be fair, it was you that made him Welsh. It wasn't me that made him Welsh. It was not me that made him Welsh. It was not me that made him Welsh. That character actor, you go back and you look at any clip of that game, Mr. Drippy is Welsh. I didn't voice him. I only voiced Mr. Drippy when, like, there was no voice dialogue, but there was a lot of voice dialogue in Ni no Kuni, and he was Welsh whenever there was a voice line for him. Remember the glorious time when we found the entire village of his people? Yeah, it was great. And then we had to travel through his mom. Like, literally through her. Yeah. We went in through her navel and we came out through her nose. It was fantastic. His mom was a mountain, by the way, for anyone who's concerned there that the stream was going not safe for work. Legendary sculptor. Nope, no idea. Sorry, never heard of him. Actually, wait. I know someone who might, though. Try asking the old woman who sorts out all the fish. That must be some smelly old woman. Imagine being the woman that's like, well, what's my job in the village? You sort the fish. What, like I got them? Or like, no, you sort them. How? I don't know. Go talk to the current fish sorter and they'll tell you how to do it. I didn't know we had a fish sorter. I've never even met them. That's because they smell like fucking high heaven. We don't let them anywhere near the rest of the village, and from today forth you won't be left anywhere near the rest of the village either. A famous sculptor? Oh, actually I did hear about one, but oh, that was decades ago when I was a young girl. I'm afraid I don't know any details about them though. Maybe someone older than me might know. There's no one in the world older than you. A Wyverian, perhaps? They live for such a long time. Red said there was a village where only Wyverians lived. Note to self, Grandpa was not good at keeping secrets. Good to know. Alright, let's get rid of one of our many velocidromes so we can birth okay, what are Oh, we can't get rid of Ranmar. That's mean. Get rid of... Don't get rid of Chickadee. Release this monster. Alright. Hatch an egg. Puka puka. Alright, Dano, give me the name. What do we got? Salt in the Wound increases damage done to enemies with abnormal status effects. Negates paralysis. Negates burn. Venom shot. That's quite good. Alright. Gexy. There's no chance. There's no chance that Gexy is named after the character on the Panasonic 3DO Gex, is he? That is one busted Puke Puke. Yes, it is.
Hey there.
Both Kinas, Avmar, and the Puke Puke that attack the village's riders are classed as bird wyverns. Ready? Can you remember what kind of pattern a bird wyvern egg has? If so, bring one here and show it to me. More bottle caps! Excellent. Go and fetch me a bird wyvern egg, and I'll be waiting here for your fateful return.
Hey
I'm back. Well, hello, Zikalina. Have you brought me a bird wyvern egg? I have. Oh, those spots! It's a bird wyvern egg, no doubt about it. Noticed how egg types all have their own patterns yet?
Hey there.
Well, hello there, Zikalina. Have you made any new monster friends on your travels? Buldrome and Arzuros are both fanged beasts, you see. Go out and bring me a fanged beast egg if you can. I suppose you'll learn the pattern of fanged beast eggs when you find one for yourself, won't you?
Hey there.
Okay, so I don't have one of those yet. I did at one point, but yeah, not for a while. Might as well put Gexy into the team in a minute. Fungivore, actually dinner plate? This Fungivore is kind of like a healer, right? What do you do? Roar. Intimidating monsters within earshot. Eh, not really fucking useful. You have good genes, though. Should probably get rid of Fungivore, like I never use him. And again, I could get rid of Dinner Plate. Dinner Plate I wanted to keep around because he has fire attacks. They called me weak and said I couldn't hold on to the dragon egg because I'm only a child. So it's not going great. Also, we had to remind ourselves that Mr. Drippy exists. I think you were here when I was doing Ni no Kuni, weren't you, Mystic, the first one? And me and Kira had to meet Mr. Drippy. Alright. I'm gonna bring Gexy into the team. Also, we've run out of space in our stables. So we have to do some jobs for some cats so they'll give us bottle caps so that we can pay them. to increase the size of our stables. Which kind of sounds, I don't know about me, but it sounds a bit like a racket. What does Salt in the Wound do again? Salt in the Wound, if the other monster has an abnormal status, you like do more damage to them, I'm fairly sure.
Hey, how's it going?
Young one, have you run into any royal monsters in this region? They're much fiercer than regular monsters, I hear. The word is there have been sightings nearby the village. Red and Alwyn could handle a royal monster, but it's much too dangerous for you. Stay clear, you hear me? I could have sworn I saw someone with a blue exclamation mark over their head there a minute ago. Heartbroken when it's passing, but I'm sure glad to meet you, child. Thanks. Let's see about our quest info. Wait, where's our quest? Legendary Sculptor, there it is. Set objective. Ask around Ruto Village. I would love to ask around Ruto Village. Who am I supposed to be talking to? The people I was talking to in Hakolo were like... They had like exclamation marks above their head. You absolutely are fighting a royal something to get that eggy. Yeah. Ooh, there we go.
Well, hello there.
Legendary sculptor? You might want to ask the old lady over by the water fountain. Thank you.
Well, hello there.
You're looking for the legendary sculptor? Well, I didn't think I had any fans left. Yes, it is. Yes, it is I. My creations gained a lot of recognition in my youth, but I never cared for praise after all that much. But out of blue, I lost the drive to sculpt. But I'd thought the world would have moved along and forgotten me. I'm flattered that somebody would travel all this way to find me. Maybe it's time I came out of retirement. I realize it's not much of an apology for disappearing, but I'd be grateful if you could give this to that fan of mine. Obtained a Gargoyle statue. When I extend these stables, they better get fucking massive. Yeah, you saw Ni no Kuni too, yeah. Yeah, I don't think like we'd definitely met by the time I played Ni no Kuni 2, but I don't think I think like time zones were still getting in the way of us back then. We didn't really get to hang out as much. It was like I played Ni no Kuni 2 was like the third game I think I ever played on stream. It was like after Dragon Quest 11.
What to do?
Did you find anything, Zikalina? My private inquiries turned out to be a waste of time. Tailspin. Nice.
That's great. Thanks.
My, this sculpture is incredibly lifelike. It must be the work of that sculptor. Where in the world did you find it? Oh, really? She's been suffering from creative block? Now I understand. But I'm sure it's not permanent. Thank you for your help, Cikalina. I will treasure this sculpture while I await this creator's comeback. Make my stables bigger. $14? Jesus. Alright, let's hatch the rest of these eggs, shall we? So I think I have... Level 6 now. Yeah, it was in the gap of Octopath and Pokemon with time zones meant I couldn't. Yeah, exactly. In the days before affiliate and Discord servers, exactly, yeah. Does anyone want to name a Kulu Yaku that has a dragon ability, apparently? I think that's what purple means, isn't it? Purple usually means dragon. Increases head-to-head damage somewhat, and sometimes evades an enemy's attack. Cannot evade head-to-heads or kinship skills. Marginally increases evasion. And we got a Pookie with 1 dragon defense and 1 ice defense, I think it said. Yeah, 1 dragon defense, 1 ice defense. And I didn't get to name the other guy Pookie, so I'm gonna name this guy Pookie. Oh shit, wait, no, tell me... 24 I can hold now. Right. Let's go back and talk to the head of the Wyverian village. Also, it's basically been all but confirmed to us that Enya over here is going to be following us along for the rest of the game. Because we can now dress her, so the fact that we can dress her means that she belongs to us.
So you've come. A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back.
Don't say those words like I know what they mean.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, they don't attack people at all.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Indeed. This is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
I agree with Zealot.
So now that we know that Kirat was... Like, the Kirat in this game is the same Kirat from the last game. wouldn't he at some point just be like, if you want to do the rate of channeling, I can show you where my buddy's old village is. They still know how to do the rate of channeling, and you can, like, they don't have harsh rules like these guys do. You could just like go back to there and like we can do the rate of channeling there. If we need to do the rate of channeling, like we can do it back there. I request to see the elf lady outfits if you have any yet. I only have the one she's wearing and nothing at all, which is like her green hunter garb, but we will go and look at them after this.
If you plan to form a bond with a Rathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Only one way to get experience, and it's by doing things.
We took down an Anjanath, and not just by a whisker.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing.
Why, yada?
It's the cat that's overconfident, not me.
Responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
I don't want him to accompany us.
Now that
it's
it's been
dick.
decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh. I still say we could have handled this on our own.
Miracles do happen, Mystic.
We'll do our best.
Please
Now the question is if Dino decided to turn against the health upgrade. And he still won? He's still... Oh, Kira, that's bad. My dude had, like, negative health and you fucking lost to him. Olumu live amongst the lofty trees. Okay. Wyverians of Ruto look upon the Rathalos egg that you and Enna brought back with suspicion. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you were capable of taking the rite of channeling by heading into the forest where strange happenings have been reported. Dino got like 4 health packs through all of that. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Also, ZQ died first in case you missed that. Thanks. Kirat hunted me down and killed me second. Oh, hello, young one. I've decided to start on a new sculpture, but I'm running into trouble already. I'm sure if I can get a closer look at the model for the sculpture, I'll come up with some good ideas. Young one, you're a monster rider, are you not? Do you have a bulldrome amongst your monsties? I do.
Aren't you a dear?
You'll really help? Oh, thank you. Come back here when you have a bulldrome in your party.
Well, hello.
Hello, young one. Did you bring a bulldrome with you today? I did. Ha! Alwyn thinks he's the shit and he's only fucking 1 level higher than me. And not even by much.
Oh,
Up close, the curve of the tusks is quite elegant. Yes, I think I can carve a fine sculpture now. Where? I forgot where my house is. No. There's my house. Alright, these are Enna's outfits. You have a floral pixie dream girl. And then you have a archer pixie dream girl. Do you have a preference between combat hiking heels or regular about the city heels? They're quite cute. Very floofy. Let's look at her actions. I assume her actions are just walking. So yeah. I don't know if she'll change back to the forest garb automatically when we head back out of the village, but I suppose we'll find out. After, no, I was going to say after I pick up some quests, but I could pick up the quests on my own time. I mean, city versus wild outfit sets it up pretty well, huh? I would not want to wear the white thing while running through the wilds 100%. Ah, yeah. Himself with the big fucking fancy wyvern. Here I am on a fucking pig. But my pig can move like the wind! It's an Asuros. Yeah, I do hope that they add in a good few outfits in this game. Like, there was... The last game was a lot more generous with outfits. In that, like, it gave outfits as a bonus just because, like, you know, it's an old game. Whereas this one didn't, unfortunately. Okay, so who is attacking who? You're attacking me. $119 damage? Jesus Christ. Why did I do that much damage?
Show me your skills.
Thank you, Album. So I'm curious to see, like, because this is like the second area we've been in, right? And the second companion we've gotten. So I'm curious to see how much of this will be like you fighting on your own and how much of it will be you fighting with an NPC. Like, I'm fine fighting with an NPC. I don't mind fighting with the NPCs. Like, don't get me wrong, I love having someone that can, like, basically do my job for me. I'd just be curious to know, like, how long, how much of the game is going to be this, or are we still in like are we still in tutorial territory, or is this like just what the game is like? Is it just like you get companions all the time? Which, again, I think is cool. I just this dude is a power attacker, so we're going to go Acadrome. Then we don't know what it's weak to, so we'll just hit it with a sword. Here comes a powerful attack. Okay, so it's not weak to swords. Good to know. Now it's really mad. Stay in your paws. Honey power! Well, at least I did more than that guy. Still stole the kill off me. Google's her outfits to see what's in game versus paid DLC. Oh god, do you think there's paid? Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I suppose there might be paid DLC for her outfits, huh? I hadn't thought about that. Remember, buddy, this is no ordinary stroll in the forest. There's an angry Paulumu and running around here somewhere.
This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many
That's
kinds
not
of
true.
monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said,
Mid-grade
some
bugs.
have been disappearing lately.
So you think strange things are happening around here too?
Let's hope not.
I'm interested to know
There was
what
much more
the big bad
wildlife
of this
found
game
in
is.
Red's time, though.
Oh, so that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too then, huh?
Yes.
Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like?
It's hard to put into words. I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again.
Can't see the haters.
He was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man.
Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young?
Because
The way that
clearly,
Wyverians and humans age is a little different.
obviously.
The way they age?
Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans.
They're elves, dude.
Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Anna is? She could be as old as an elder dragon!
When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends.
Why would they think that?
Because we could only spend such a short time together.
Mystic,
Humans mature in what feels like the
do me a
blink of
favor.
an eye for us.
You go through the Enna outfits and you find which one you like the most and I will get it.
Yes, but we were wrong.
Just that one.
Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch.
So that's why you insisted on coming with us.
Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby.
Sounds like the wind, my dude.
Pictures didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn.
This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses to an even higher level. The best I can do is pick up on distant sounds.
I'm not surprised with your massive ears.
Hear the voices of monsters.
The voices of monsters?
Come on. This way.
Look! The scout flies found something! Come on, buddy! Follow the light! These scout flies seem quite useful. Lofty trees can be confusing, so they should be a big help. Torn up grass. Trampled berries. Chipped bones. Scout flies are telling us to go deeper into the forest. There's your boy. Gonna need to remember to hit this guy with a... I know they can summon other monsters, that's why I want them. So I can get rare monsties. Alright, let's attack its head, because its head is how it's called other monsters. Okay, don't use a sword on it, good to know. You missed, my dude. Let's try the big mallet, huh? Okay, mallets work. Okay, that's its head broken. God, it makes some horrible noise when it's on the ground, doesn't it?
Keep up this pace. $759 health I got back? Christ.
Wait, is it coming after me? Oh. To be honest, like, all her outfits are cute. She even has cheerleader outfits that don't have cleavage. I don't know her personally enough yet to know what would suit her more. But feline shelter garb and ancient raiment are my faves. If you could do me a favor and link those to me in the Discord, I'll have them for next stream. I guess we're all just attacking with we're all attacking with power attacks. And we got it to retreat. Nice. Should be a good score, right? Yes, nice. Prayer pot level 1, of course, that adds 71 points. Power of Kinship, 50. Egg Collector, 50. Monster Crusher, 50. Undefeated, 75. Head-to-head Victor, Rookie Rider, Skill Finish, Synchronize and Direct Hit. What are you trying to catch? Oh, Hatteran. Okay, who caught me there? Okay, good. Me and the Jaggies were so close to each other. I was like, did I catch the great Jaggy, or did the baby Jaggy catch me? Okay, so I think 2 of them are coming for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's really cool that the bows let you attack twice in a row, but like, or twice in a turn, but don't really do that much damage, unfortunately. $398's not bad. Let's change you out for Jackatron. Spread shot, good. Oh, now we do more damage. 413 damage, Christ. For a second there, I thought he was going to shoot the Jaggy, like the baby Jaggy was just going to come in and then immediately get an arrow through the face. Why are they all coming after me? What did I do? Oh, okay. This is the first time I've ever died. It's the first time I've ever died, lads. A heart is lost when a rider or monster's HP reaches 0. After losing a heart, your kinship gauge will charge up faster for a certain number of turns. Oh, that's interesting. You will lose the battle if all your hearts are depleted. To recover them, use healing items or return to headquarters. Don't give up, buddy. You can still win this. And the main guy is a technical attacker from what I remember. Bullet for you! Oh, he used the speed attack this time. Of fucking course he did. Oh good, he's divided. Don't be fooled. I would actually say... What I would actually say is... skill issue! And then I'd poke your body with a stick. Thanks, Kira. Where would I be without you? Let's... Ooh, a blue Yankuku. Oh, that was a strong opener. Very nice.
Keep going.
Okay, good. Don't have to worry about that, Jaggy. A lot of criticals we're getting. Right, so regular Yankuku are... You go at them with... You go at him with hammers, so I'm assuming I go at this fellow with a hammer. What are you doing, bully? You are a... No, lethal tackle. Okay, don't go at him with a hammer. Good to know. Let's try hitting him with a bow and arrow. Hit him with a bow and arrow. That's right. Hit him while he's down.
Keep it up.
I think that's a personal best for me in damage. Alright, this dude's getting fucked up. Wait, no, we're inside of a monster den. You can't retreat. We're already inside of a monster. Is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed retreat to a monster den when we're already inside of a monster den? I guess he is. Okay, so from inside the Kuru Peku den, we're going into a blue Yankutku den. There you go. Monsters out cold. Oh yeah, that's something that's just dawned on me. This den, I went straight to the nest, and that's usually what happens. But when I went into the Kuropeku den, I've had to go through the entire den. Wonder what determines that. Is this not? Oh, it is. I know we're getting a bit close to time here. Actually, we've gone over time. But as soon as we finish up with this Kuropeku, I will be calling it a night. Give me a sniff. Doesn't really smell like much, and it's 100% normal weight too. What is that? That's a blue Yankutku. Am I sure this is the egg I want? No, I'm not. I want to see, can I get a shiny? Doesn't really smell like much, and it's 100% normal weight too. Doesn't stick around for too long. Doesn't really smell like much, 100% normal weight. Oh, all the eggs are gone. Guess we better gotta leave. Oh no. This better send me back to the Kuropeku then. Yeah, okay. I only thought about it there as we picked up the egg. I was like, this isn't gonna send me outside of both of the dens, is it? Because that would be an ass. Can they? I never experienced that in one. I never experienced that in one. Then again, I didn't get, like... I almost never saw monsters retreat in one. unless I like actively made them retreat. Whereas this game, it seems to be much more likely that they can just retreat. Am I heading into... Where's this taking me? Is this leaving the den? Or am I going into the... Oh, yeah, this is me leaving the den. Yeah, I don't want to leave the den. Go further in. Get me that egg. So that I can call on rare monsters. Monsters out cold. Good. The amount of items I had accumulated by the end of the last game was insane. I sold a bunch of them at one point because I just needed money to like level up a Devil Joe that I was leveling. But Jesus, the amount of just random tat that I accumulated and just never fucking used. Ooh, shiny on the first go. Nice. That's definitely Kurupeku. Kind of stinky, don't you stinky, but it's light. But it's shiny, so I'll take it. It's good enough for me. Right. Well, as I said, oh, can I actually save? Ooh, yeah. Okay, well, I was gonna end the episode there, but I guess we'll have to find a place where we can save first, which is behind us. So yeah, we have a Kurupeku now, so we can like, I'll be able to like, if it works the same way as it did in 1, I should be able to now summon rare monsters as I see fit. So we're gonna save there. Hopefully because I'm on this mission it doesn't preclude me from being able to do side quests. But I suppose I will find that out in my own time. Until then, this is it for this episode of Monster Hunter Stories 2. Please join me back in the next one when we will be delving deep into the forest to find an incredibly cute monster that is a danger to all of Wyverian civilization, I guess? Not 100% sure on what we're doing here, but we're going in to kill something incredibly cute and harmless and cuddly. So join me back in the next episode for that, and I will see you then. Goodbye.